I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sokotlevsky.
Who beat you up?
Humans. 5 of them against the 3 of us. I fled.
And what about the other 2?
Dead. The pain. Could you somehow make it go away?
Can I examine your wound?
Do what you can. I hope you can help.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing from those butchers. In my haste, I wasn't watching where I was going. I tripped over something. I landed on my back.
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too. It's as if a horse ran over me. Every word hurts.
Where exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes. It feels like someone crushed them. With pincers.
I'll have to take off your boot. I won't know anything until I do.
Very well. Just be careful. Thank God. I barely felt that. Good work.
Just don't get your expectations up. This is just the beginning. Now, let's have a look at those toes.
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I can tell just by looking. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill. Show me your ankle. I'll feel it. You see? It's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it. Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe. It just hurts like hell.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise, you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs are in good shape. Just a bit bruised. Well, I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything for me?
You've sprained your ankle, dislocated a few toes, and bruised your ribs.
But I'm still alive.
That's the most important thing. The rest I can take care of. For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain, and some bandages to keep things in place. The toes will be worse. I'll have to set those bones back in place.
That's going to hurt, isn't it?
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage. And then I can rub some healing ointment on it. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. A healing ointment wouldn't hurt, either. That's all I can do.
Thanks. At least for your efforts.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly. I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and change them once in a while. Got it, sir?
Very well. I'll try.
First, we need to straighten out those toes. The longer they stay dislocated, the worse they'll heal.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice, but a little liquid courage will certainly help.
Good idea. Do you have anything?
Maybe I could find something.
Give it here.
To your health.
Indeed. But I'll be glad if I can ever walk again.
Let's do it. Clench your teeth.
The pain vanished. It's gone. Or rather, It's almost gone.
You're welcome. Yeah. It's a shame I don't have any healing ointment. That'd certainly help. I'll be back. Soon.
Holy Mary, you see all.
Braver König.
Danke und viel
Ganz
Glück für die
brav.
Zukunft. Mach mir noch den. Wie geht's?
I'll have a jug of wine.
Nice out today.
I apologize.
What horrible pain. Please, help me.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly. Yeah. It's a shame I don't have any healing ointment. That'd certainly help. Well, I've done as much as I can for you. The rest is up to God.
Well, you are a good servant of the Lord. I thank you.
Are you going to be all right?
I suppose so. I need a bit more time to get back on my feet. But I definitely feel better. But I'd like to ask you a favor.
What is it you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukkotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukkotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkas? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honourable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha, I understand. I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukkotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkas as proof that I sent you. Once you've arranged everything, come back here. I'll be waiting for you. I'm sorry.
Bier ist einfach Bier.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh, no. Why? Possibly like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by the summer. The only bit of sage far and wide. That's just it. Are you blind?
Quick! Quick!
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
God! Go! God!
God be with you. What would you like?
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bohumil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Milada in the bathhouse. She knows everything. Take care, friend.
It can hardly be any worse than it is now.
Greetings. What would you like?
Do they allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious to know how they treat prisoners. Be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess before God.
That's quite right. If a prisoner asked to make a confession, I'd be glad to speak with him, but we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent, and there are ears everywhere.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkash. Could you help me?
Certainly, certainly. Farkas's tent is in the lower section of the camp. If you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. Oh, and one more thing. He always keeps a band of cumans nearby. Be careful.
Thank you, Father. I will. Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course. Thank you. I'm going to see Laszlo Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of cuman tents right below the smithy.
Thanks. That should be easy to find.
You're welcome. I don't want to stick my nose in it, but be careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Ud was that?
You have a kind master, eh?
What did he do? His honor was at stake. And how did it go?
God bless.
Did Savage sort him out like he did Yezek?
What a day that was.
Huh? What are you doing here? Get going or you'll get it. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong. God bless you.
I'm sorry.
I'll have a jug of wine.
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
No. No one sent me.
Then today is your lucky day. I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
And on top of that, fucking hungry. There's food in the
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
A bit of coin would be nice. You're right about that. God bless.
And with you.
Why is this sticky? Why the hell did it show zero table?
Christ, what?
God be with you. Greetings to you, friend.
Greetings to you two.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He is trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
As far as I know, Ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
How about Suchdol Fortress? Under the watchful eyes of the Lords of Pisek.
Go and make a fool out of someone else. And tell your lord if he wants to see his brother, he will do what I tell him. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horshen, there is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukhotleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now, you trust me in return.
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
That should be everything.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Go!
Doggy. Good boy.
I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is?
I apologize.
I'd like to know where this is, here.
You almost ran me over! Hey!
Car! Quick! Go!
Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Da! Keep it up. Quick!
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Just clean up a bit. Scheiße ist das. Also, dann mal los. There's no end to this work.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I didn't. Farkas wouldn't allow it.
I'm liking that Farkas less and less. He's holding us on a tight leash like hunting bitches. I'll bet he'd like to skin my hide too. Am I right?
I did everything you told me to. But Laszlo barely let me speak.
That was to be expected. Unfortunately, he has the upper hand.
He even wanted the handover to take place in the camp. But I eventually convinced him to meet somewhere else.
You did well. What place did you agree on?
Some mill, halfway between Horshan and Miskovitz. Laszlo said before we depart, we should send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies there. and he'll give them a message.
Very well. It's time to get ready to leave.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can't just get up and go. We must send a message to the camp to pack up. That'll take time. Come back tomorrow. Best would be just before noon. Then there'll be enough time for everything.
Mache dicht, Leute. Trinkt noch aus. Diese Schweine. Diese ekelhaften Schweine. Who do you think is going to clean them up? Austrinken, Leute. Austrinken. Wie willst du? Bin gleich bei dir. Also, dann mal los.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
I still need to take care of something. Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away. What? What's the meaning of this?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukotleski. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Laszlo Farkas. I suppose we caught you off guard here. I owe you an explanation.
Where's Peter? Why isn't he here? If you've done anything to him, then...
Have you forgotten your manners? I will explain my situation to you. I had a valuable captive who was being cared for at my expense. But he had the audacity to die right before I had the opportunity to make a profit from him.
What? Peter is... dead. You killed him. You killed my brother. You bastard.
Even that little messenger of yours has better manners than you, Surian. Hold your tongue, or I will have my men hold it for you.
Could you cut it short?
Certainly. To the matter at hand, this is how I see it. You'll pay me the agreed ransom, plus a bit extra, as compensation for the problems that Peter's inconsiderate death brought me.
How dare you!
I have not finished speaking. If you do not agree with my proposal, I have another one.
No one with a grain of sense would agree to that. Do you think I'm a fool?
I understand. In that case, my first proposal is no longer valid. So here is my new offer. Either give me the coin, or I will kill you both. Just between us, boy. My men will let you live if you promise not to protect Sir Jan.
Éppen egy szempillantásat készletek. Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
Ez jó szó. Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadék! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Kivelezünk téged!
Harapj egy kis füvet!
Húzz a pokolba, te fasz! A szírodra fogok húzodni! Egyenest a húsba!
Kerítsétek be! Nesze, te faszfej!
Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Vigyen el, Jabashán!
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Harapj egy kis füvet! Vessünk túl rajta! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Húzz a pokolba, te fasz!
Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadt! Kivelezünk téged!
A fejére menj!
Na, mi?
Na mi van? Összeszartad magad?
This means my work for you is done now, right?
Yes. Yes. I had no idea you were so... I mean... You... Killed them. Practically single-handedly. If I'd known, I wouldn't have offered you the job of messenger, but as one of my personal guard.
I'm already a squire in the service of another lord. I can't just gather my things and leave with you.
Very well, then. Your lord is a lucky man. But you do make for a good messenger as well. Here. You've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor, and on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey. Quick! Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Greetings to you.
Grüß Gott.
No chance. Where would I go?
My God! What's taking so long?
Did you sweep the floors in my room?
Should I not have?
That's not what I meant. I just didn't expect it from you.
I had a bit of free time, so...
You're a sweet lad. I keep telling you.
Stop it. You'll make me blush.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. Do you have any commissions for me?
Word travels fast about a skill. A nice fella stop.
I'll get...
So motivated, bring the finished piece straight to him. He'll...
Magdalena?
Yes, Stander?
Is there anything I can help you with?
Herrgott, that's not good. Good. This won't take long now. All right, done. That's one sharp blade.
My humble respect.
Praise the Lord.
Good to see you.
Greeting to you, friend.
I'm sorry.
Gather round.
I am at your
You
service.
won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here.
In our sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly.
Excuse
and build
me.
up your body, as well as your spirit.
They burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land?
Righteous people of truth and
Careful.
ladies and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's
You're
earth.
always welcome here, good sir.
What an occasion.
Eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have maybe next time I'll even fight. Calm down a bit. All right. Everything's going well.
The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms.
God bless.
Servus, Freund.
My respects.
Oh, you
God be with
The Lord be with you.
I brought you what you wanted made.
I'm excited. Show me. Just how I imagined it.
If you ever need anything else, you know where to find me.
God be with you, sir.
likely bloody story.
He's beating a dead.
Hell
God
on
bless
earth.
you, sir.
Just a few days' walk from here.
None of us has much to spare. Well, look around! Crime of all kinds is surging in the...
A wonderful day for a wonderful person.
That's true. Good fortifications you can't defend. I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but
What
I'm not giving
vinegar?
them... Respect until I see a cupstone.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Welcome, Goodman. I'm sure you'll find...
Glad to see you, Guild Brother.
Shall we play for the title of Guild Master?
You bet. What game would you like to play?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Let's do this.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Alright, that'll do. These ones here. That's enough. Your turn. Alright, that'll do. These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Alright, that'll do. Finished. Your turn. Why did I even start playing? These ones here. If I was you, I'd take it.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I'm at your service, sir.
Alright, that'll do. Oh, no! Not good. My God! Oh, come on!
I should get going.
Alright, that'll do. That's enough. Your turn. Shit! What rotten luck! My God, what a...
Henry boy wins again! Yoo-hoo! Yeah, don't get too full of yourself, Henry boy.
Greetings to you.
Best wares
Market, come and take a look.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
I'm telling you, cough up the
Ceramic wares here. Sound as a bell.
Twice fired.
Take it or leave it.
Is it really proper for a Christian to rob some Nars as well? We stand a chance.
My respect.
But they say no one stands a chance against him because he's in league.
Excuse me.
The best wine comes from
I'm sorry.
You have a time, Mark.
See him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised? You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest.
It happens.
God bless you.
Greetings. What do you want? Take care.
I'm looking for someone who's up for a friendly duel. Am I in the right place?
How about a fist fight? No weapons, nice and simple.
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wager? We both put in the same, winner takes all. Finally, someone who's not afraid. That's what I like to see. So, ready to go?
Ready?
My head. Bloody hell. You've got some fire in you.
You all right?
Felt like getting kicked by a horse, mate. Here's your winnings. After a beating like that, you've earned it.
Thanks, but you best head home. You look like you're about to keel over.
Do you hear that ringing, too? That probably isn't good.
I need to bandage up his head and give him something to bring him round.
Thanks for the bandage, mate.
Well, I couldn't just leave you here.
Serves me right for being an idiot. This is a fuck-up. An absolute bloody fuck-up.
Still feeling rough?
My head's spinning terribly. That's the least of my worries now. I'll get hell coming home in this state. I promised my wife I'd stop fighting. Oh, this is a fuck-up.
You look awful. You're not going to talk your way out of this one.
I know. Damn it all. Listen. I've got it. You'll come with me and vouch for me that I wasn't fighting. You tell my wife that I fell from a tree and you treated my injuries. How about it?
Fine, all right. Let's go.
Thanks, friend.
What the hell have you been up to this time? You've been fighting, haven't you? You know what I've told you.
Never.
No.
You won't believe it, but I fell from a tree. And this young chap found me, patched me up, and even made sure I got home safe. He saved my life.
Just confess. It'll be easier that way.
So how did this happen?
He was defending your honor. Some peasants were shouting insults at him about you.
Me? What peasants? What were they shouting?
Oh, awful things. I couldn't possibly repeat them.
What things? Spit it out.
They said, you're so fat and ugly, piglets call you Ma.
What?
That's right. And they said when our Lord handed out brains, you overslept.
Aye. And they also said the food you cook is unfit to eat.
Aye. But your husband stood up for you and went at them. That's how he got injured.
Thanks for bringing him back, young sir. Here's something for your trouble.
Thanks for your help.
And you, my hero, come inside. I'll take care of you.
My humble respects.
Was wünschst du?
Fancy a bit of a shooting contest?
Sure, why not? I'd be happy to stretch my arms a bit.
Great. Glad to hear it.
All right. Let's go to Hoprink for popinjay shooting with Master Holtz. And what about a crossbow then? How do you feel about that?
Unfortunately, I don't have a crossbow on me.
I understand. Just let me know when you're ready.
Careful.
I apologize.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
Huh?
I apologize.
As well.
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
It's really pissing down. What can I get for you? Christ, again.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Looks like got it.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Is that offer of an archery contest still?
Of course.
No worries.
All right.
Of course.
Agreed.
Archers, take up your positions! Now!
Got it.
Are you even trying? Shit. Them arrows are flying all over the place. And we're home free. Shit. Them arrows are flying all over the place. victory's mine. At last, a win for once.
Damn it. That's gone to hell.
Oh ja, du warst mir völlig unterlegen. That was worth it. And on top of that, I'm taking our whole wager. Not bad at all.
Well, what can you do? But next time you'll have it tougher. I promise.
Anytime. I'd gladly take a rematch with you. But now, I really must go. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Blessings to you.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
God be with you, my friend.
Oof. Greetings to you too.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Come here, Henry. Come on, Henry. How long are you going to make me yell?
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
This is going to take a while yet. This will be done in no time. And that's it. All right, go.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. Great work, Master.
God bless.
I found a sketch of some armour. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye. Why not? It looks like a decent bit of work, but it's doable.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
I hear you and Martin used to be close with Boris of Brod.
Aye, old Boris, of course. He was a good bloke, never against a bit of fun.
And now he's one of the honoured masters of the Blacksmiths Guild.
You could always tell that fella would go far, unlike me.
I had the weights cast based on your sketches.
I noticed. Great work. You really are a man of action. Just like your pa. I'm sure you'll see it through to the end. Only the last step is always the hardest. Especially in this case.
What's the last step?
To put the clock together, in short. Only you can't do it alone. Back in the old days, at least we could get a good look at the clock. But I've heard since those Italians got involved, there's not much to look at. You made everything you could based on our old sketches, but you're still going to need someone who's seen the original machine.
The bailiff said one of the Italians lives in Kuttenberg. He sent me to see him, but I haven't spoken to him yet.
Then you should go and do that as soon as you can. Hopefully he'll be willing to help, but you're still going to need someone who can put the clock back together. Someone handy, who's seen and touched the clock from the inside. Someone... who also happens to be the crookedest bastard far and wide.
You have someone in mind, don't you?
Aye. His name is Wolf.
That apprentice goldsmith who was working with you, but then stole the heart of the clock?
That's the one. It might have been his first crooked deed, but it definitely wasn't the last. Before I left Kuttenberg, I heard he started getting involved in all sorts of thieving and scamming. They say he can open any chest, pick even the hardest locks. He worked for anyone who had the coin. And if he wasn't happy with how much he got for the job, he'd fuck them over without a second thought.
Is he even still alive? I wouldn't be surprised if someone took revenge on him.
I couldn't tell you, but fuckers like him tend to be lucky. I reckon he's doing just fine for himself. Living in some big house, pretending to be a lord.
What does Wolf look like?
I haven't seen him in 20 years, so I don't know. But back then, he had bright ginger hair. Not a little ginger, like fire. Who knows? He could be bald these days. And from what I remember, he didn't exactly talk like one of ours. I think he was from Moravia.
Where can I find him?
You'll have to look for him. But I reckon people connected to shady dealings around here might know. Maybe someone from the Hole? He used to be there all the time, day and night. But I reckon these days it might not be noble enough for him.
I'll go and find Wolf then.
Best of luck.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Oh. Awful things happen here.
Well, there's This doesn't seem too bad.
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye. What'll it be, my friend?
What are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vasek, too.
Do you have a message from Ragman for me?
Aye. He told me to bring this to you. Said you have the head for it.
Truly beautifully said. Go on. Who are we going to help from the pot to the fire this time?
There's this one poor girl. Her older sister was to be wed, only she died, and the entire dowry went to the other side, according to the contract. The poor girl is basically an orphan now. She doesn't have anyone else, and they didn't even return what belonged to her sister. She's a pretty lass, and if she has something to get her started, I'm sure she'll find herself some respectable work.
Christ, that's quite a story. Do you think it's worth it?
Look, isn't it better to help a poor soul than to have to toss them coins in front of the church? It's like I'm invisible or something. I'll have a jug of wine.
All right, I'll help. If you tell me where to go, that is.
You'll have to get into the patrician's house in the town hall quarter. It's the bright red-painted house with 3 silver swords painted on it.
All right. And then what?
I'm not sure, but it should be hidden somewhere on the ground floor. I'd start there if I were you. If you find it, bring it here, and I'll handle the rest.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But be careful, all right? Stay nice and quiet, and make sure nobody gets hurt. Break a leg, blacksmith.
I'd be more careful
Would
if I was
JT?
you. I'm looking for a fella by the name of Wolf.
Wolf? Why are you after that animal?
I need him to help me with repairing the clock.
He'd be more likely to puke into it. You definitely won't find him here. He's banned from the hole.
Banned? Someone's banned from this tavern?
Wolf is. Believe it or not, he's such a pig. The regulars complained about the smell. And he used to be quite the big shot. When he earned something, he'd buy rounds for the whole tavern. Now he just begs, always drunk. Wanders the town, who knows where. If you're expecting anything from him, I'd think twice if I was you.
God bless you. One beer after another. God bless. Good day.
Where would I find him?
No idea where he might be loafing about. Among the beggars?
And where's that?
They've got their bloody tents by the walls. By the monastery gate in the northeast corner of town, or in the cobbler's quarter, by the gate to the lower district.
What does Wolf even look like?
Foul. He turns your stomach the moment you lay eyes on him.
Wouldn't you have a more precise description?
You'll likely know him by his red mop. More ginger than that fucker Sigismund.
Don't you know someone who might know more about him?
No, not really. Actually, wait. Maybe our mutual friend the Ragman might know something. I'd try him. If he doesn't know, then I've got no idea.
Same to you.
I'll be right with you.
Taking their time again.
All right. I'll go and look for him.
If you do find him, don't you dare bring him back here. Filthy bugger.
Come on, don't be a chicken. Greetings, friend.
Don't think I can't see you.
Is it a boy or a girl?
A bad pup? Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
How so?
You're my mate.
I apologize.
Wipes of steel, did he?
Just as he was stuffing the goods in his bag. What'll it be, Henry?
Do you need my help, Master?
Good you're here. Klaus Eichner told me you've proven yourself a capable investigator.
Really? I don't think I've done anything all that complicated for him.
You can handle tangled matters, and that's just what I need. And it's best if it doesn't get around too much.
Why don't you tell Eichner directly?
Why? Because he'd make a fuss, and the worst part is, he'd be right. I really shouldn't have taken that order. It's been nothing but trouble. And it was just for some damned hoops. How was I supposed to know they'd accuse that alchemist who ordered them of witchcraft?
Christ. Didn't expect such a twist.
Me neither. He seemed like a decent fellow. Paid half up front and promised to deliver the rest in alchemical supplies. But when he was meant to come and collect the finished goods, he suddenly vanished from town.
He probably feared the executioner. Why does it trouble you?
Yesterday he sent word that according to the deal, he's still waiting on his goods and wants me to send them.
Then refuse, no? Surely you won't trade with a heretic.
And what if he decides to take revenge? Who knows what a man like that is capable of? Besides, he still owes me those alchemy supplies. And without them, I won't finish the next order for the Celeste Monastery in time. I'm already behind.
All right. How can I help you, Master Bushek?
Phew. I was afraid you'd refuse.
Not at all. Just tell me calmly what you need from me.
Nothing complicated. I just need you to deliver those hoops to that godless man and collect the supplies he owes me for them. It's not far. You'll find him at the inn just outside town. He's called Magister Johann Lasnios.
Strange name. Is that Latin?
Doesn't matter. The main thing is that it all goes quietly, and I'm done with him. Understand? I don't want half the town gossiping that our guild is tangled up with heretics. Did you hear that noise last?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemmies. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of the... And these Blemmies breed horses with huge ears and furs torn out of mud.
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God grant you health.
What are you collecting for here?
A few weeks ago, our granary burned down. We've managed to repair it, yes, but we've got nothing to put inside. So I'm collecting for grain. Hopefully we can fill it before winter. Don't you want to donate a few coins, too? Even the smallest gift will be rewarded by God's grace.
I'm contributing in the name of the blacksmiths of Kuttenberg.
Praise Christ. Such a gift. Here's my white wine. Give it a taste.
Praise God.
Good day.
Who knows if it can still be repaired?
Good day.
Hey! Where's that?
I apologize.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his head off me in. Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Good day.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Greetings to you too.
G'day, g'day. Intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening.
Good God. What happened here? Wow. What's that smell? Is that sulphur? And where's the fella? It was bolted from the inside. Did he jump out the window? This doesn't look good. I should get out. But first, I'll check if I can find those ingredients for a bush egg. This looks like that alchemist's diary. Maybe it'll tell me where to find what I'm looking for.
Just clean up a bit. Also, dann mal los. There's no...
Looks like some riddle.
Maybe.
What to do with it, though?
I'd like a beer.
Ah, greetings. Grüß dich. Ja, ja. Du lieber. Bier ist besser als Gold.
Quick! Oh!
Good day. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God. Made worthy of the sacrifice of Christ, pour forth through the
Easy, good horse.
Lord won't detect us.
Well, that sort of talk is dangerous.
Whoa!
How's your sister?
Fine.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I need to find someone. His name is Wolf.
The former goldsmith's apprentice who turned locksmith? Moravian? Redhead with thieving fingers?
Aye, that one. I thought you might know something about him.
I'm not going to ask what you want with him. That's your business. But as far as I know, he hasn't practiced the trade in a while.
I just need to find him. Will you help me?
Try looking in the beggars' dens by the wall in the cobbler's quarter, near the gate to the lower town. But it likely won't be easy with him. Word is he's taken to drink and is rarely sober, unless you manage to drag him out of that drunken stupor of his. See you
Can I
soon,
say,
my friend.
Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of...
Careful.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
I was at the inn, but I didn't find the sorcerer there. It's like he vanished into thin air.
Strange. Did something happen to him?
I think he just escaped through the window. Maybe he was afraid they'd come after him. But who knows? Maybe they got him. There was an awful mess in there, like after a fight. And it reeked of sulphur.
Damn. If they really arrested him and he tells them I helped him?
Well, chin up. I've also got good news for you. I found those alchemical ingredients.
Excellent. I could see Eichner wasn't praising you for nothing. Can I do something for you in return?
I'd like to carry on with repairing the forge as soon as possible. Do you think the guild will be all right with that?
Oh, that's a given. I'll gladly see to it. And once again, thank you for your help. God bless you in your good work.
dude. Wine from the best grapes, ripened in the
Good day. So, I went to see my brother. And? Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
bad luck.
Oh, Christ. Pardon me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Fabrizio Dondi?
Fabrizio de Dondi. Sono un nobile. I am of noble birth.
I beg your pardon?
Who are you?
Forgive the intrusion. I'm Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild.
And you dress the part, too. Bravo! What is it you need from me?
Bailiff Plumel sent me. I want to try and repair the town clock. And you're the last one who saw it in its original state.
Unfortunately, the bailiff is right about that. Madonna, that was the worst day of my life. Look, I do not like to think back on that time. Honestly, I would rather leave it buried in the past. What even makes you think you can fix the clock and convince the bailiff to trust you?
I recently took over the forge of old Master Skoda and found out he and my father were working on repairing the clock. It was 20 years ago, and it seems they got quite far. I even found their diagrams for the components.
So, if you have the plans, why do you need me?
Because you're the only person in Kuttenberg who saw what the clock looked like back then. The one they were trying to repair based on those plans. And you've made a new life for yourself in this town. A comfortable life. So, maybe you owe it a little something.
You may be right. And I suppose you have plenty more questions. Go on, ask.
How'd you like living in Kuttenberg?
Honestly? At first it was not easy. I was more or less a prisoner in this town. They wanted ransom for me, dragged me around, threatened to send me to the mines. Can you imagine? Me, digging. Luckily I noticed the machines they used in the treadmills were hopelessly outdated. So I suggested an improvement. And just like that, their tune changed. Since then, they have treated me entirely differently. So I probably owe everything here to my talent. Since then, I have somewhere to live, something to do, and really, I miss nothing. Except for home. Just a little.
Tell me more about that so-called Italian scam. Was it all planned from the start?
Italian scam? Is that what they call it nowadays? In any case, you are asking the wrong man. I honestly believed we were here to repair the clock. Everyone acted like they meant it. The group included seasoned craftsmen, astrologers, master mechanics. Truth be told, I was only there because of my family name. My grandfather, Jacopo, and father Giovanni were great scholars. Physicians, astrologers, and engineers. They followed the works of Campanus of Novara and crafted magnificent orologia. The Padua clock is one of theirs. It only dawned on me after those fraudsters left me here that I was just bait for the townsfolk. They were after the plans, though perhaps revenge was part of it too. Revenge against my family.
What do you mean? They wanted revenge?
My family was successful, and success breeds resentment. The Padua expedition was led by Camillo Valla, one of my father's former students. He must have realized the Gutenberg clock was structurally unique, so he took the plans.
And destroyed the mechanism too, so he could pass the plans off as his own work?
Sadly, yes. But I have no news he ever earned any real fame with them. And they left me here, in a foreign land, with a sullied, famous name. They ruined my life. It must have broken my father's heart. I was not even allowed to attend his funeral while I was being held here. It broke me. For good.
The bailiff said you were given all the clock plans back then. Where did they end up?
In Padua, most likely. Look, I had no idea what they were up to. I was the youngest. They did not trust me with anything. You've probably heard how those swindlers ruined me. Cazzo! Luckily, the Lord gave me a decent memory. It is all up here, in my head. Down to the last cog.
Would you be able to share those plans with me? Maybe recreate them from memory?
Perché? It would be pointless work.
They'd help me with the repairs.
They would not. Sadly, after the sabotage by my unruly countrymen, fixing the clock will take more than old plans.
So what exactly do I need to repair the clock, aside from your expertise?
You will need a mechanism called an astrolabe. Its measurements are transferred via a gear train to the main mechanism, which sets the movement in motion with a folio and weights. Without that astrolabe, the heart of any clock, all other work is futile, and crafting one is no easy task.
I've got the heart of the clock. It sat in a burgher's house for 20 years.
Now that is good news. That gives us a foundation to build on. If it still works, of course.
I wouldn't know, but I hope so.
Next, you will need a set of weights, precisely calibrated and cast according to the old machine's designs.
I've got the weights too.
Great! That was what worried me the most. In any case, in the end we will need to build that folio-driven escapement ourselves. My countrymen dismantled most of it and took it away. But luckily, part of it remained. For the final stage of the repair, we will need some smithing. But more importantly, a truly skilled mechanic. Or a locksmith, if you prefer.
I thought that was you.
No. I can design it, calculate it, set it up. But the hands-on work will require someone exceptionally handy.
So what else is needed for the repair?
You said you have got the astrolabe. That is very important. You have got the weights as well. So, all that is left is to bring me a capable locksmith.
Thanks.
Va bene. Come back with that locksmith. We'll talk it all over with a roast and a bottle of good wine. I hope our new collaborator will be as remarkable a man as you.
God bless. Good day.
Hey! Give it back!
Lord be with you. Excuse me.
Do you need something forged?
That I do. A strong, sharp axe is all I need. Can you help me?
Why not? I'd be happy to.
Thank you. Please bring it to me when you're finished.
Take care, friend.
I brought you what you wanted made.
Oh, let's see it then, blacksmith. Good work, master. Thank you.
Glad to be of service.
It was good to see you, my friend. God bless you, sir.
Doris, man.
How are you doing with the new product?
I'm working on it, but it's not finished yet. Come back later.
I managed to get the heart of the clock from Vetter.
That's great news. But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, you're in for a long ride. This is just the beginning. Feel free to ask if you need any advice.
Someone... Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
You've no right to do that. That's where you're wrong. Hear what I say about
A fine day for some fine wares.
Greetings.
Whoa!
My God! Through the shield and into him!
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
Holy fuck, that skill.
Just jump that man.
Duel! This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Yannick!
Greetings, Henry. The tournament is approaching. Would you not be interested in helping us again? I would need to pay for the feast, but you know how it is. We are in a bad way with coin. I will make sure everyone knows who our benevolent donor is.
Here, take this.
That is more than I expected. Thank you. May the Lord repay your generosity. Contenders, get to it!
No, you don't. Manuel. Useless. Off us. Give it.
What did he do? I wasn't looking today.
What a magnificent strike!
End of duel! It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor! Yannick the Scribbler, assistant of the city scribe, cheats! Yannick claims to have learned about sword fighting from a book, and now wants to put his knowledge to the test.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I'm looking for someone who's up for a friendly duel. Am I in the right place?
How about a fist fight? No weapons, nice and simple.
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wager? We both put in the same, winner takes all. Finally, someone who's not afraid. That's what I like to see.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
No, you don't.
What a magnificent strike!
Don't hold back! Take him down!
He sure knows how to end his shoe.
Take that!
My God! Through the shield and into him!
Show him how we do
Don't
things
hold
in
back!
Gutenberg.
Take him down!
He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that. Verdammter Mistkerl!
What a magnificent strike!
No, you don't.
End of duel! Incredible! This courageous contender managed to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. The contenders are tied. This round will decide who gets the win. Ready? Fight!
What a magnificent strike!
such speed! As if the shield weighed
You didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that. You won't get me.
I had no idea you could
My
even do
God!
it.
Through the shield and into him! Wow!
Oh, besta Mender!
You've got bollocks.
He's done.
Hit him!
Won't get me.
Such speed.
Take his shield to pieces.
End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Steniek of the Gate! A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in.
Fantastic!
All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites.
That's it.
Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Steniek of the Gate. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Glory.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
My, he's handy with that.
Let the steel sing!
He's fucking so much chickens out of him. You can smell it from here.
Did I get that right? Lunge.
Oh, dumb cup.
He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that.
End of duel. Behold, the winner of the first duel. Steniek of the Gate. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, Get to it!
Good start!
That's stamped!
What did he do?
Such speed! As if the shield weighed nothing!
Did I get that right? Hello, show me how we do things in Pittsburgh. I had no idea you could even do that with a shield.
He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that.
Such speed! As if the shield weighed nothing!
End of duel! The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Stenyek of the Gate! He truly put up a great fight. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. The young son of a blacksmith, known to most as Susie, as his face is as smooth and pretty as a lass's. But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hits like a hammer. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Matthew the Minter. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
That's right, just like that.
Bravo!
Contenders, forward!
Glory to Gutenberg.
The things he can do with his sword.
End of duel!
Dancing.
This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Susie the Smith. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Let your steel ring. Fight!
What a spectacle! Did I get that right?
A joy to behold.
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Susie the Smith. A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition. But there are other contenders. Eagerly awaiting their chance to shine. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Yannick the Scribbler, assistant of the city scribe, Teats. Yannick claims to have learned about sword fighting from a book, and now wants to put his knowledge to the test for real. I don't think he stands much of a chance, but the quill pusher still has more courage than most of you. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Master Mason and Stonecutter Lawrence, known as Lame ever since a certain mishap. Yet he's never built a crooked wall and is supervising the work of both St. James's and St. Barbara's Church. So beware, he certainly has some powerful allies. May the best man win! Ready? Go for it!
Hey.
No, you don't.
Let the steel sing! If only you put this much effort into other things.
The blade was singing!
End of duel! This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, get to it!
Fuck you!
Things he can do with his sword.
End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. Truly a well-deserved triumph. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel. Here we are. We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day, Susie the Smith. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. May God and fortune decide.
That's right, just like that.
That's it!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Surprise? Beautiful! Go fuck yourself!
That's not fighting. That's dancing. Let the steel sing.
Too slow!
The things he can do with his sword.
Singing!
What a lunge!
You won't get me!
That right? A lunge.
Go fuck yourself!
No, you don't! Now you're mine!
That's not fighting. That's dancing. Bravo! What a spectacle!
End of duel! Behold, the winner of the first duel! Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. No time to lose. Get to it.
You won't get me! Now you're mine!
End of duel! The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner, Master Mason Lame Lawrence. He truly put up a great fight. We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline. Each contender will compete in his own armor, using his weapon of choice. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Susie the Smith. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Steniak of the Gate! I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm!
That's right, just like that!
Bravo! Bravo! That's right, just like that!
Let your steel ring! Fight!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Come over here.
Smash his lying face!
He's backing good.
What a spectacle!
End of duel! Behold, the winner of the first duel! Susie the Smith! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, forward!
Good start!
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders, Susie the Smith. A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition. Now let's move on to the next duel, which will surely be no less exciting.
Glory to
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Matthew the Minter. And who's going to face him? Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you too.
You're swinging it like a drum.
Even the armor couldn't take that.
Operanta Mescal.
That was a bloody good strike.
I didn't see where it came from.
You won't get me. No, you don't.
Step, man.
Even the armor couldn't
End of duel!
Nothing out like it can do.
This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Contenders, get to it.
Keep attacking. Don't let him breathe.
Operanta Mescal.
No holding back.
Don't go easy on him, he's armoured.
Who've you got for?
Beat him to a pulp.
End of duel. The fight is over. Welcome our winner, Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in.
Glory to the victor.
This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Susie the Smith. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
That's it.
No time to lose.
Glory to Gutenberg.
Get to it.
Glory.
Don't hold back.
Too slow.
End of duel. Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Ready? Fight!
Just like that. Well-deserved victory.
My. He's handy with that thing.
Hey, right. Come over here.
You won't.
End of duel!
Hooray, the Yap! Show him how we do things in Kuttenberg.
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. Glory to him and to his skill. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today. Let's thank our brave contenders for that. Praise the Lord for giving us such a beautiful day. And let us pray that in time we may meet here again to hold another glorious tournament. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
God bless, sir. Greetings to you.
You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
What a day that was.
You silly doggy.
Careful.
Last chance.
Today's a scorcher.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Fancy a fight?
How about a fist fight? No weapons, nice and simple.
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wager? We both put in the same, winner takes all. Finally, someone who's not afraid. That's what I like to see. So, ready to go?
Ready? Ah!
Sacra! You really know how to handle yourself.
Well, I reckon I had a good day.
You earned your winnings. Come by again sometime. We'll have ourselves a rematch.
I look forward to it.
That's city tournament. What an occasion, eh?
Or knock a couple of his teeth.
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
I'm sorry.
Sir. But he was fit as a fiddle.
I'll be with you. Onions! Strong onions. White, yellow, and red. Keep the best on the market.
Shop while you can.
Big and small, jugs for sale, fair prices, fine ware.
Take your pick. All quality wares.
I apologize.
Ah, damn.
What's that? Huh. It's just you. Huh? I must be mad. Did I imagine?
Jesus Christ be praised.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. Some
All for it.
wonderful. Once you're done.
This is almost done. Good. That looks finished. All done.
Doris, man.
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
I found a sketch of some armour. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye, that looks interesting. Though it'll be a bit of a tough one.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
This horse must have cost
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Oh, mind where you're going. Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Slow down, you idiot!
Of course he knows. He's the one.
Go to hell!
Hey!
You almost ran me over.
Come and shop here!
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Are you blind? You almost ran it.
Gah!
Our Lord calls us to mercy!
What are you collecting money for?
For the repairs and upkeep of our church, son. Every single groschen goes into stone, wood, and labor, so it may serve us long and proclaim God's word.
Even the smallest contribution will be rewarded with God's favor.
Here you go. Something from the blacksmith of Kuttenberg.
Glory to the heavens. God bless you, blacksmith. And your whole guild, too.
Quick!
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Hey!
Quick! Whoa!
Greetings to you.
God bless.
Greetings. Still hurts.
Greetings.
I finished your order.
I'm excited. Show me. Beautiful work. Thank you very much. And for coming all the way from Kuttenberg, here's a little extra.
Happy to help.
It was good to see you, my friend.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Quick!
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled.
Oh, mind where you're going.
Quick!
Ow!
Oh!
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
The best wine in Kuttenberg.
Hey! Do you want that horse to trample?
Whoa! Whoa!
Shalom Aleichem.
see you.
Christ, what a day.
Greetings.
Young fella. They say no one stands a chance against him because he's
Henry? Is that you? Henry! So you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
Thanks for the invitation.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing, something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met.
Who is that man?
It's hard to believe when you look at that mug of his, but he's called Bellissimo. We studied together once.
Funny, isn't it? We started the same, but turned out completely different. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
Go on then. Spit it out.
You fucker. That's what Voiter wanted to say. But unlike you, he has enough decency to bite his tongue.
So he hired you for his dirty work? Maybe he's finally learned something over the years. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
What was that?
That was the end, my friend.
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voita, I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together. And we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project?
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you? You want me to...
It's not that I wouldn't feel like throttling him, but no, he doesn't deserve that.
You didn't have such scruples with Burkhard.
Burkhard was a viper. Bellissimo is just a worm.
Could we steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trotsky region?
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city. Bellissimo would have new brushes in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that job away from me.
What if I went straight to Bellissimo, put a knife to his throat, and told him to drop the commission?
No, knowing him, he'd promise you the moon and stars, then go running to Sedlet's to complain. And I'd be left with nothing.
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did. Oh, yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
All right. I'll go to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlet's to find out what's got into the abbot.
Good day.
Hail!
Smith, hey, over here. I've really got something special for you.
So, what have you brought me?
Honestly, I don't know.
You don't know? No legend? No tale?
Not really, but it's a very fine piece. The blade's broken, but from the crossguard it looks like something valuable.
All right, hand it over. Maybe third time's the charm.
Sure. I'm glad we made a deal. Take care for now.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Well, I've got half finished. I've almost got it done.
This looks like a solid piece. Could it finally be the real thing?
I'm all done him.
All right, done.
Interesting.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
Praise be.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. Have there been any orders?
There have. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Once you're done, please bring it to him.
Damn it. I'm burning it. Oof. I'm halfway there.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Still holes in the wall.
That's true. But what
How
good
many
are
times do I have to tell
fortifications
you?
you can't
All right,
defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I wouldn't cut it. But I'm not giving them a single grosh until I see cut stones, wide scaffolding, and 20 men working the houses off. Be careful.
Is it safe around here?
Then you should have taken it up with it.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play!
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
Don't you dare climb over that fence.
But not even
And if you've
Conrad
got a problem with that,
Take
take a grievance to the bailiff. What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this young bloke. A young
So don't go there then.
They say no
But I
one
don't
stands
want
a
your
chance
shit
against
on my
him.
property.
Because he's illegal.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Then you'll have somewhere to drop your shit.
Was it?
A bigger bust than the world has ever seen.
This
Apart
shack,
from that deaf brother of yours,
something's starting with this.
family of whore sons.
They say he soaks his freaking roots
Say?
in blood.
I'll kill you.
And it gives him so
What was that sound?
Stop beating
Oh,
her.
it's just you, eh?
What's that noise?
Why did you do that?
Let it be now.
Heck
I want to
off,
play
son.
too.
Bro!
These days, no one's ever really
Fighting. Bad luck.
A fight.
Beer ist
We'll
einfach
finish this
Bier.
quickly.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, that's enough.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Why'd he do it?
Take that. You'll be fucking sorry.
shame on you.
Bad luck.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
To the stocks with him.
Hey, stop fighting. For Christ's sake.
No, you don't. Stop feeding him.
I can't bear to look.
Are they yanking my pizzle? Fighting for real? What? You haven't a chance. They're serious.
Here.
What? Why's he lying there like that?
Hey, wake up.
Stand here all day.
Kurva, bloody dice.
So, noch eine Runde.
The dice are falling my way today. Like this.
Was ist denn los?
Hier.
Ein Bier bitte.
That's
I
enough.
don't see
Your
what
turn.
you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Mein Gott, what a loss.
What's the hold up in
Of time, that is.
Like this.
That
Well,
was good.
fuck me.
It has to work out sometime.
Oh, you mutt.
Ja, ja. Bier ist besser als Gold.
How so? You're my mate. But you used to be a real fucker.
So what bothers you so much?
You were a real fucker after that.
I know. You said that already. But why?
Alles läuft nach Plan. Good game.
Fucker, aye?
Aye, I know. But it's all good now, eh?
Mein Gott,
Here.
wo ist das bloß?
Your proper ammunition. That's enough ale for you.
Like this.
But when you were young, a real fucker.
Das gefällt mir nicht. And I thought playing dice was supposed to be an entertaining pastime.
Good game, friend. The
I knew
money's
it'd be
yours.
good.
Why
I
did
thought
I
as
even
much.
wager it?
Well, are you ready for it? Me?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
God bless.
Be careful. It's not
God
safe.
be with you.
Oh, fuck yourself.
Go on, Pesh.
Good day.
Good day to you.
You're boring me. Try a little. God be with you. What would you like?
I brought you what you wanted made.
I'm excited. Show me. Good work, Master. Thank you.
Glad to be of service.
God be with you.
You never saw that coming.
Ragmar!
Hallo, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much great feasting to see. I am glad you could make it. Congratulations on your victory. I knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it looked good. I can tell you made an effort. Mostly, it just pissed me off. A lot of hassle for a little reward, if you know what I mean.
I am sorry you are disappointed. What about the price? Did that make you happy at least?
I got something, but I have to say I expected a bit more.
I reckon you're right. I will try to do something about it. I promise. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Manhart. You have my word. Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament. I'll participate in everything.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Fridush Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg, it is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Kuttenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the Swordsman's Guild and the wise town council. But I've also heard the opposite opinion. They say we think ourselves above nobility holding a tournament like this. But I say a burgher is no worse than a nobleman. Burghers can also wield weapons, both in battle and in sport. So I declare, glory to our contenders, glory to Kuttenberg, and let the tournament begin.
Come here, lad. I hope you put on your gear so you can crush them.
In a moment, we'll... see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. The famous winner of several previous tournaments, who needs no further introduction, as half of Gutenberg knows him already. Henry of Skalitz. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Master Cobbler Linhart, who helped found the local sword-fighting brotherhood. Linhart will now show us the awl isn't the only sharp object he's handy with. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
Death!
Contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, forward!
Beat him even more quickly.
For the cross!
End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Henry of Skalitz!
God bless.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Christoph the lefty. Thorough and consistent all around. He always leaves home left foot first, wears his hat tilted to the left, and he can always tell if something's not right. They taught him well at the Fechthalle, so pay attention, and maybe you'll learn a thing or two. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Zdeněk of the Gate. May God and fortune decide.
See that coming?
No time to lose. Get to it.
So I pace.
The other bloke's standing.
You can even as if the shield weighs nothing.
What a magnificent
Tough mass. He sure knows how to handle his shield. Oh, don't come.
End of duel. Behold, the winner of the first duel. Christoph the lefty. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Ready? Go for it.
This is gonna take a while. Oh, don't come.
Cut off his coat.
End of duel. It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Christoph the lefty. He truly put up a great fight. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
Just got lucky.
Bravo! Bravo!
All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more.
Like that in a long time.
And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Christoph the lefty. Glory, who will feel the sting of defeat. That will soon be decided.
Heinrich!
Contenders, forward!
That's it. Glory to Kuttenberg.
I feel quite hungry. No chance.
Give him what for. Show him
End of duel! Hoorah! Win the first duel! Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Let your steel ring! Fight!
One more time. Just like that.
I feel quite hungry.
Mama, he's handy with that.
End of duel! Contenders, get to it! End of duel!
I yield!
People of Kuttenberg, behold! His shield, an impenetrable wall. His sword, a punishing weapon. An undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry! Henry! The time has come to see the art
I
of the
haven't seen
long
swords.
sword.
Give me the gear for the next discipline.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put it on.
Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strengths against him. Matthew the Minter. May the best man win.
God bless.
Bravo! Bravo!
Glory. That's right, just like that. Yes! Yes!
Ready?
Keep close to the other.
Go for it.
Yes!
You can't take me! For the cross!
End of
Mercy.
duel.
Let me go.
Contender secured the first victory. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Yes! Yes!
No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Christoph the Lefty. And who's going to face him? Guardsman Dirk, also called Stallion, who makes sure our citizens can rest easy at night. Though he's also caused many a restless night for the lasses around here. The ladies would be heartbroken if the Stallion became a gelding by accident. So beware, Dirk. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Lancome! Yourself. Isn't that obvious?
What a magnificent strike! Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
End of duel! Hurrah! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Dirk Stallion! Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, get to it!
Big mistake, shithead.
That's not fighting.
Fuck you.
That's dancing.
Hey, lad, come over here.
Holy fuck! That skill!
The things he can do with his sword.
Blade was singing!
That's how you know a true master!
I wasn't looking.
That's not fighting.
No, you don't.
Cut off his head!
You haven't a chance! Go for good
He can do with his sword.
The blade was singing!
What a lunge! Did I get that right? A lunge?
There was so much yippings out of him, I can see it from here!
You won't get me! Keep your distance! None come!
Bravo!
End of duel! As is often the case, Fortune's wheel is spinning and things are taking unexpected turns.
Never see that coming!
Christoph the lefty. The contenders are tied. This round will decide who gets the win. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Oh, my word!
Take. End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Christoph the lefty. Glory to him and to his skill. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline.
Great shape today.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Christoph the lefty. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Henry will kick everyone's asses.
Fantastic! Yes!
Contenders, forward!
For glory! The blade was singing.
I'm surprised the other blade's still standing.
Fucking hell!
Holy fuck! That's skill!
Useless!
My word, I can smell it from here.
What a lunge!
You won't get me!
A joy to
Contender secured the first victory.
Henry!
Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel.
You're on the right path to really make a name for yourself.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was. There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner, Henry of Skalitz. We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline. Each contender will compete in his own armor,
I want to return the tournament gear.
Good. Give it here. All right. It's all here. Thanks very much.
Take care, sir.
Henry of Scarlets, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Staniak of the Gate. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
That
was something!
He's happy with that thing.
So I guess.
End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
This time, beat him
Contenders, forward!
No mercy!
End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner, Henry of Scarlets! Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Matthew the Minter. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Minter groschen on his forehead.
Fantastic.
As it should be. That's
Ready?
right. Just like that.
Go for it!
You got him good.
Magnificent strike!
You're swinging it like a drum.
Snapping out like a cat!
I'm rooting for you both, so it lasts as long as possible.
End of duel! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Stallion! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. No time to lose. Get to it!
You're the toughest bloke around.
Even the armor couldn't take that.
Hit him!
Don't go easy on him. He's armored.
Fucking hell.
You can do this. You're swinging it like a drum.
He's fucking good.
Dorpish.
Did I get that right?
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Dark Stallion! Truly a well-deserved triumph. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
You're the toughest bloke around.
Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face
My old
an
woman
equally
could
brave
do
warrior. Dark Stallion. May God and fortune decide.
Give him hell, Dirt. Think of me.
Let your steel ring.
Glory.
Fight.
For the cross!
End of duel. You saw for your overpowered his opponent in the first round. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, forward!
No mercy!
End of duel! No words needed! You saw it yourselves! Free combat champion!
That victory was well deserved.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today. Let's thank our brave contenders for that. Praise the Lord for giving us such a beautiful day. And let us pray that in time we may meet here again to hold another glorious tournament.
God be with you.
God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good day. Christ be praised, sir.
God bless.
Damn it.
Greetings. Yeah, greetings.
That's from working.
What do you need?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
You've got talent. I'll get that. A performance like that really makes you hungry. I'll go and have a look around.
I'll give you some sweet nectar. And then maybe something.
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here.
Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Well, I don't really know the man, but I'm interested in painting, so I thought it might be useful to have a little chat with him.
Ah, well, suit yourself. Spend the whole day blabbering if you like. If he's not loitering around somewhere, he'll be upstairs in his room, so feel free to wait for him. Don't expect a fruitful debate. That painter of yours is plastered more often than not.
Bellissimo drinks.
Like a fish. And when he runs out of booze in his room, he comes down here among the guests. I've had to throw him out so many times to sleep it off in that shack of his, across from the baths.
Come and have a drink.
Tell me something more about Bellissimo. I need to know what sort of man he is.
Lad, there's not much more to tell. He's just a drunk, a lecher, and a filthy pig. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Come and have a drink.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
Listen, Bellissimo is supposed to paint the altar for Sedlet's monastery. It's a huge honour, and it's not right for us good Christians to pray at an altar painted by such a rogue.
Fine, all right. You know, Voiter and Bellissimo were friends. Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voiter around, and Voiter was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voiter's first big job. But then he managed to have Voiter kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered. Drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Thank you for everything. You've been a great help.
You're welcome. And please, watch out for Voiter.
Hey, dearie.
The city
Come and have a
council is
sip with me.
organising another collection for repairs to the port.
So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he is afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
Damn it! That door's supposed to be closed! Why is this open? Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
I haven't even eaten yet.
Come and take a swig,
Careful.
sweetheart.
Especially in these times, we have
Look,
to
I don't want
heed
to put the
the
squeeze on you,
commandments,
but
because there
when are
are
you going to pay me
monsters
back?
among us.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
There, ye may.
Fuck. Fuck. Say fuck.
Cockot, Henry.
Fuck. Fuck. Say fuck.
Fuck.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Come here, Henry.
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman came.
All for it.
Wonderful. When you're done.
Herrgott, that's not good.
This'll be done in no time. That's one sharp blade.
Greetings to you too.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. It's perfect. Just as I expected.
make a racket.
God bless you, sir.
I can't believe it.
Dissatisfied, eh? But this time it really was the plain truth. I didn't embellish a thing.
Exactly. Great blade. Very nicely decorated.
Really? So I don't have to give you back your coin?
Not unless you insist.
I won't. I might go back to that place again. My gran's got a stitch in her ribs, so it's gonna rain. Maybe I'll find something even better in the slope.
Good for you. And feel free to come back.
What kind of night was sitting here?
Hail. I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. There. It looks better already. God be with you.
Let it be known that a new one of tracks is to be levied in this city.
Christ, pardon me.
I've figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least, that's how it came across from the agreement he made with the abbot.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
Now this is getting interesting. What's your plan?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Settle its altar, here I come.
I tell you, it's insane. But, who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it. So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again...
Don't worry. We're done with that.
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room, and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet. But I'll definitely come up with something before you get back.
All right. I'll go and gather all those things.
I don't have the coin for better wares. Because no...
You're in the clear. Some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Tools here.
Jugs for sale.
Hoy,
Fair
yes, yes.
prices. Fine wares.
Do you have a coin,
Compared to this old place, but not even Conrad.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good soul.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
Greetings to you.
Good day, sir.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers from me.
Let's play!
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Oh,
Where's your
Fortuna!
master,
May the best player win.
Grüß dich. Same to you. Was soll's?
Well, you're not afraid of anything. My God! I'm done.
You are. More than my own wife. All right. Had my back, and you never betrayed me. We've had.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon. That's enough. Your turn.
One beer.
What now?
That city tournament.
That's enough for me.
Huh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
And I've learned quite a bit already.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
Damn it! That can't be possible!
Talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers from me.
Let's play!
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
I'll have a beer.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Hey,
Beer is paid for.
where's that beer?
Grüß dich.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Like this.
Taking their time again.
Here.
Something like this happened to me back in '98, but that was different.
Someone's
Even a fool
thrown
gets
well.
lucky sometimes.
I'll drink to that.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Why
That's what
do
I'm
I
talking
even
about,
play?
damn it.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
I choose minors.
Let's play!
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
My God! I'm done.
Was soll ich nur machen?
Greetings. Guten Tag.
So, noch eine Runde?
A jug of wine, thanks.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Now, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half.
Good game,
back
friend.
by putting his
The
sword-
money's yours.
That's how it's done. That...
True, but not even Conrad.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play!
Chance against him, because he's in a league with the devil.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
What was it? Denyek. Bishek. Something starting with a Z. They say he soaks his prick in Crucial blood before every fight. That it gives him superhuman strength.
We'll see about that.
Like this. Here.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich hab Hunger.
Greetings to you.
That's enough for me.
Entschuldigung. Ein Bier bitte. Servus, Freund.
Damn it, I'm so fucked.
Careful!
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Drunkards screeching like magpies.
Go to hell.
Christian to rob a fellow Christian like that.
Hard. Pots for sale. Strong, well...
Don't know me. Tried to
God
steal,
bless.
did he?
Aye, but I
All quality pieces.
Come and take your pick. New wares. Pancakes, bread rolls, light and dark flowers. Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colours.
I'm sorry.
Hey, where's that beer?
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Too good pelt.
What a day that was. Here he comes.
My God.
So what's it gonna be?
One beer.
true, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
That it gives him superhuman strength.
always close the door. Who could have opened it? I should look to see if anything's missing.
woman. If you know it, then so does half the town. That goes... Some and Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking
Oh, good people. How about this poor wretch?
Good day, sir.
Know some fella named Wolf?
Maybe. Got a grushin for me?
Here you are.
Thank you, kind sir. Wolf sleeps rough right here in the cobbler's quarter. Red hair like fire, and stinks like the devil himself. But you probably won't get much chat out of him. With you, sir.
I should get going. Greetings, sir.
I'm looking for Wolf. Do you know him?
That stinker? Just follow your nose.
Well, my friend.
God be with you. What would you like?
I'm looking for Wolf. Do you know him?
I don't.
Farewell.
Blessings to you.
Farewell, sir.
Wolf?
But... Higgy!
Oh, no, mate. This won't do. We need to get you a hair of the dog potion. Wolf? Can you hear me?
Why? What you want?
You're in a right state, aren't you?
Me? Nah. Got any coin, matey?
This really isn't going to work like this. Here. Take this.
A wee dram, lovely.
Aye, right you are. So, you feeling any better?
Better. Tifola. Not at all. My head. The fuck happened?
That's what sobriety feels like. You might have forgotten.
Who are you? And what do you want from me?
I'm Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild, son of Martin. They used to call him Frisky. You might remember him.
Don't remember any Frisky.
He trusted you with building the heart of the Kuttenberg clock. And you stole it and sold it to Vetter.
Oh, that. I remember now. Christ, it's been ages. I owed the Brotherhood, and I figured I could pay it off that way and somehow get the machine back. Only that didn't work. I had to start doing more things for them, more jobs, you get it? Otherwise, I really fucked everything up. Betrayed people who didn't deserve it. Why even deserve that punch? It's all my fault. I brought all this on myself. The bitch!
I'll give you a chance to fix all of it. To get your life back in order.
It's too late. I haven't got the strength to change. I haven't got the strength for anything. It's too late.
It's never too late, Wolf. I'm finishing the clock repairs, but I need a mechanic for that. One who saw the clock with his own eyes before the Italians dismantled it. One who touched it. And in this town, that's only you.
It's been over 20 years. I can barely remember yesterday. Leave me be. There's no point in wasting your time on me.
Well, by all accounts, you really had a gift. And I believe talent never dies. I bet you'll look at that machine and it'll all come back to you. Like when you were young.
You think so? Well, it's true, I always did manage to push myself somehow. And when I had something tough in front of me, something damn near impossible, I said to myself, Wolf, you can do this, kurva. And kurva, I always did.
There you go. And now you'll do it again.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. But even if it all comes back to me, we still need someone to figure out what that damn machine is supposed to look like. Or are you saying you'd try it yourself?
Not exactly, but I'm not worried. We'll go to one man who can help us, and together we'll pull it off.
Wait. What man?
Don't worry about that now.
Wait, I want to know. If you don't tell me, I'm not going anywhere with you.
His name's Fabrizio.
That's not a Czech name. Sounds kinda Italian, do pizza.
He's one of those Italians hired by the town to repair the clock.
An Italian? So a fucking swindler, do pizza.
He's no swindler. He was young, and they set him up. Just like they did the councillors and the whole town. Besides, you're the last one who should be talking about swindlers.
Devour. All right, all right. I just can't stand Italians. Arrogant bastards, the lot of them.
He was the last one to see the clock in more or less working condition. And he's a renowned inventor to boot. But we need him. So drop the prejudices. But before I introduce you, we'll clean you up, so you don't disgrace yourself. We're going to the baths.
The baths? But I don't want to go to the baths.
Come on, Wolf. The baths will do you good. Don't make me twist your arm.
All right. If you say so. Let's go.
Master, eh?
I can't do this. Picture. Nope. I just can't. I can't do it. Sorry.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehood and indulgence
Wait.
condemn
Leave me alone!
to eternal torment.
You tried to run off.
I don't want to go. What will those wenches say? They laugh at me.
You think they're not used to dirt in the baths? You'll see. You'll feel better.
I'm just so ashamed.
Come on, Wolf. Don't be afraid. Don't you remember how you used to be? A real dandy. Nothing was too much for you.
Maybe. Once.
And it'll be that way again. You'll see. So don't be afraid and come along. And no more tricks this time. Here we are. That wasn't so bad, was it?
This is going to be embarrassing. Too full.
Embarrassing? You're a disgrace already. You'll see. A nice hot bath will do you good.
Can I have a bit of wine first, for courage?
Absolutely not. You just get drunk and make a scene again.
Hang on, though. Once I wash, what am I going to change into? All I've got is these rags.
No worries. You'll wait in the tub and rest, and in the meantime, I'll get you something decent to wear.
I brought you some food. Unfortunately, I don't have more right now, but I'll be back.
What? Oh, well, just...
I've been darning and sewing since morning. I haven't even eaten yet.
Good thing. Greetings to you, friends.
I apologize.
Hey, and you shall go to heaven. The prelate spouts empty words.
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard.
All are welcome.
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings, greetings.
God be with you, my friend.
Lord be with you. Greetings to you too.
I'm sorry.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy. Bring the finished piece straight to him. He'll be waiting.
Burning.
This is gonna take a while yet. This is almost done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Well, g'day. Blessings to you.
without even putting his sword from the
Give it
scabbard.
back.
Or what?
Greetings to you.
Or what?
Are you good?
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake?
I sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then.
Excuse me. That'll teach him.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Oh, excuse me.
It happened.
Watch where you go next time.
Hey, Scheiße!
God bless.
Servus, Freund.
Good afternoon, sir.
I brought you what you wanted made.
I'm excited. Show me. Just how I imagined it. Thank you.
Happy to help.
God be with you, good sir.
Apparently the city council has organised... Jesus Christ be praised.
Grüß Gott, Meister Heinrich.
I'd like to learn a few things.
Warum nicht? What can I do for you?
The sword's a swift weapon, but I'd like to practice with something heavier.
Ich habe verstanden. Against an armored opponent, a mace is much more effective. But do not think it is all about strength. That mistake would finish you quickly. On the contrary, using an axe or a mace, you have to be quick with your lunges and have good cover. Come, I will show you what I mean. Los geht's, mein Freund. Bra.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Ja, natürlich. That is why I am here, is it not? If you like a fight with mace or axe, I show you how to stomp opponent to ground. It may be complicated, but is powerful technique and you can use shield with it. Was sagst du dazu?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Natürlich. I know this is something for you. Also, hör zu. Zuerst a few straight hits and then quick step ins Gesicht. Then turn weapon and cut an ankle when turning. Es klingt vielleicht kompliziert, but it is damn effective. Und jetzt? Come try a few times, mein Freund. Ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you he won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
Excuse me?
Fresh. Everything fresh.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Excuse me?
God bless.
God bless you.
Good day to you.
Welcome. It's
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry. It's just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
Friends? The two of us? I wouldn't count on it.
I understand. We didn't exactly meet under the best of circumstances.
So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
Something seems fishy here.
I swear, the sword is in the rubbish heap by the bush. I shouldn't have brought it there at all. Hopefully it's not rusty yet.
Like I would believe you. You wouldn't just let that sword out of your greedy little hands. You must have hidden it somewhere.
There's no fun to be had with you. You really want that sword of yours? Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside. My friend here and I will be happy to kick your ass.
Now you're gonna get it!
Now that's what I call an opener.
Surprise!
Fucking hell!
Show your stuff! Wanker!
Show what you're made of! Take that fucker out, damn it!
I've been waiting for you.
Shame on you.
Wanker!
Stop beating! You're not...
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Somebody's lying here.
What's going on?
Careful.
Mary, Mother. Come and get your pig. New wares. Bloody thief!
That
To hell
coot
with you.
will outlive
Have
us
a
all.
bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Greetings.
Apparently, my greatest sin is that I have such nice...
Master Menhard from Frankfurt
Blessings
is
to you.
now in charge of the sword fighting brotherhood in Gutenberg.
Schön, Sie zu sehen, Meister Schmied.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
Lord be with you.
Good brother, good boy.
I apologize.
Herrgott, that's not good. Oof, I'm halfway there.
That should do it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day to you.
He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True.
Greetings to you.
Ave Maria.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
Now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood in Gutenberg, by the decision of King...
It happened.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Come.
Same to you.
It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich. Und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut. Als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
Greetings.
Ah, du lieber Gott.
God bless.
You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Ja, I might know of something. Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter.
I'd like to learn a few things.
Warum nicht? What can I do for you?
I want to practice with a polearm.
Good. A true master must be able to use many weapons. Only a fool focuses on one alone. Pole arms are a popular weapon these days. With one, even a commoner can fight like a knight. Its advantage is clear. To keep your opponent at a distance and not let his weapon reach you. Aber genug geredet. The best way to show you will be through practice. Los geht's, mein Freund.
God bless. God be with you.
Greetings.
I'd like to improve my swordplay.
Es kommt darauf an. What would you like?
I'd like to practice my wrestling. What do you say? I'm sure you know some interesting throws and holds, eh?
Vernünftig. Sehr vernünftig. A man must not always kill the other man at once. A very hard kick in the axe is enough for most fools. Und das Problem ist gelöst. But the best way to take out an armored foe is to knock him down to the ground. Learn to wrestle good, and you will get good at all fighting. That is what old master has said. Also, auf geht's!
Watch out. There are thieves about.
I'd like to improve my swordplay.
Es kommt darauf an. What would you like?
I'd like to see what you can do with an axe and a mace.
Ja, das ergibt Sinn. Blunt weapons are best in a real melee. Such things I have a few times in the middle of been. But even once would be enough. Zum Glück it has only costed me some bumps and bruises. Andererseits,
Bei mir ist der Warhammer. One of the most loveliest weapons of every time. Also, auf geht's!
Excuse me.
I'd like to improve my swordplay.
Es kommt darauf an. What would you like?
Show me the best tricks that can be done with a polearm.
Warum nicht? One great master has said, what is long is not short. And keeping your opponent away from your body, that is most basic. A solid center of the gravity and good distance must you have. You must not let anything knock you off balance. And also, a good fighter knows how to use the both ends of the polearm. I will show you what I mean. Also, auf geht's!
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend the evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fellow, Radmill the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square, and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel, and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yothling keeps a leech like that in his employ.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man in the town hall. Take care, sir.
And to you.
Properly, and build up your body as well as your spirit.
Herzlich willkommen. Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh?
None of us has much to spare. But look around.
Crime of all kinds is surging in the city.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Beach charcoal. Nice big chunks. Beach charcoal.
Careful.
It's supposed to be a celebration.
Keep an eye on your thing. Christ. What now?
I heard you're in need of money,
Excuse me?
Greetings. Good day. Steaks, big and small, round
Did you
and
get
big.
robbed too? What was I just thinking about?
Jesus Christ.
Keep an eye on your purse. Someone ran here.
Come and take your pick. Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices.
You ought to be ashamed, you scoundrel.
Henry, I have a problem.
Let me guess. You're looking for a patron for the tournament?
You know what times are like. Everyone wants to have fun, but no one wants to pay. So, what do you say? Shall we come to an agreement? I will make sure everyone knows the Blacksmiths Guild takes good care of us.
Here, take this.
That is more than I expected. Thank you. May the Lord repay your generosity.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Ja. Die Gerechtigkeit, come and take your pick.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Take a look around. Was möchtest du?
What do you need, Master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery?
Leider ja. Some whoreson stole more of our goods.
What was lost this time?
The day before yesterday, I sent our best plate steel to Boleslav. But someone lay in wait for the wagoner and robbed him. Poor Joachim was beaten to a pulp. I do not know yet who did it, but I believe I know where to look. It's necessary to search around the abandoned hamlet of Opatovice, north of the Hungarian camp.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks of charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
That's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Slow down, you idiots!
The best wine
You almost ran me over.
Show mercy!
Hey!
Your horse...
Ka! 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 Ka!
Fine wares. Come and take it.
Ow! You almost ran me over.
Excuse me.
Just a bit further.
Ka! Ka!
Go!
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
What?
Did I imagine it?
Huh?
Huh. Strange.
I must be.
I'll show you!
Show your stuff!
Do it! Take that fucker out, damn it! Too slow!
I've been waiting for you! You want to try me? Now that's what I call an opener!
We're gonna get you, you half-nut! Don't that red?
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
What fucker? Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Quiet!
going?
Oh, why do we even do this?
Attack! Come and help us!
No match for us, fucker!
Trying some tricks!
No chance. Who's next, eh?
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Huh? Come to take us out, have you? Not today! We're under attack!
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole. Alert! To arms! Quiet! Go away! Huh? Nice try, you horse son! Alert! To arms! Oh!
Ah, fuck. My hair. I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole.
Oh, my first fucker.
Poison.
You won't be able to take another one like that. I'm all yours. Ha!
Right on the noggin. Try, you swine. You want to try me?
Now you're finished.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Huh. Who's there? Get out.
Get out! What? Huh?
So I got some beer at the pier in Portugal. Pashko. He's a Pole, isn't he? No, he's Silesian. Those Silesians seem to see dancing bears wherever they go. I'd like to see one.
Wake up! Come on!
Oh, where's the bastard? He knocked me out.
Quiet! Go
I
away!
hope nothing's missing. Oh. No, I have everything.
Prepare to fight. Alert! Alert! I knew it was spoiled.
Heal.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Attack! Come and help us!
Hey, come and help me with this.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
I'm all yours.
You're still standing. Useless. Let's see what you can do. Show you. Take it. I'm hit.
Watch out! I can't aim.
Got him! Do it!
No chance. No match for us, fucker.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Now you're gonna die! Ah!